gonna lie, that's quite slippy. Oh, that's the river. I appear to be underwater. What the heck? What on earth? This shark's got a laser. What? How's he got a laser? Since when do sharks have lasers? It's a new shark. Mate, I don't care if it's a new shark. Since when did sharks have lasers? Come on. I'm out of there. What on earth was that? You may have noticed Sommer's joined the server. And I'm not saying he plays this game a bit too much. I'm level 18. He's 1,425.
I don't even know that I even want to talk to you, really. I mean, what sort of conniving little trolling of that was that? I mean, come on.
The ever-busy socialite. What the heck was that? This is a bad storm. Just a really bad storm. Flipping heck. I've got 2 stabilizers. Look at the state of this. What on earth? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? What the heck just happened? I cannot see the boat at all. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that view. That literally is the best livery. You look down at your boat and it looks back at you and it's just got a big smiley face. It's brilliant. Did you see that off-ramp then? There was a Santa stood in the middle of the off-ramp on a 75-mile-an-hour highway. Literally in the middle with his thumb out. I mean, you never know. He might be friendly. He might not be bothered by us running around looting, right? Or he might care. What the heck is he firing? 4 minutes ago. No, that wasn't the one I want. No, I didn't want that. Oh,
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
what kind of loading is that? What the heck? Here, we auto-saved for you. When you load it back in, you'll be falling from the sky in your helicopter above you. Great. I think we're done then, aren't we?
Oh, garbage uniform. Around here.
Oh, yeah.
See the man that's gesturing to you.
Hey, I'm selling uniforms, hey. We'll buy one of them. Required level 30.
Wait, what?
I have to be a driver level 30 to where a stupid hive is. How can they put that behind a paywall? That's just insanity. I just want you to connect to the bottom. I don't want you to press the switch. I just want you to connect to this. This thing I'm looking at. Just connect to that. No, not that one. The thing. No. The thing that I'm looking at in the middle of my screen. Right there. Just connect to that. Oh my god. No. No, I don't want... No. Just... Oh, good grief. Can I lie down and do this? Oh god, this is so frustrating. Hey! Right, power's flowing. Right, please drain my battery of all of its power. No, no, no. Oh god. Why didn't you come back up and put the switch back off? Hey, why didn't you come back? Like, seriously? Is that just a joke? I'm having a complete whale of a time. Thank you for the dad joke. This guy needs to hire a UI designer, I'm telling you.
And then assign route truck.
God, this is awful.
And then it's automatically handed it over to your AI driver that's immediately crashed it into the garage.
100% not surprised.
Oh, he's glitched that through the wall. Wow, 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 wow. Well done, driver. Well done, driver.
Slow clap for the AI that's going to take over the world.
You have just successfully driven through the wall and then flip it on the rack.
Thanks for trashing my vehicle. How's he doing that? He's shuffling the truck.
Yeah, I know, mate. That's
No,
what it's
this
like.
is hacks. This is hacks. I'm telling you, this is hacks.
Right.
Support.
Good morning. Happy Friday. How are we doing? Hope you've all had a lovely week. I am so glad this game has come out finally. I've been looking forward to this. Came out last night, I think. So yeah, I was sitting here like on the main menu, and I clicked on. I couldn't believe this. Look at this. I didn't realise there were things on.
has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 36 months of support.
Like interactive stuff in the main menu. How often does that happen? Fletcher Reed, thank you for 3 years. Alpha Whiskey with 73, and Mr. Ree with 11, and Bearded Viking, thank you for 5. Listen to that, yeah, listen to that click. I was just saying this to Ken, the audio engineer on this game is amazing. Like, the audio in this game is superb. I mean, the visuals are as well. Like, the whole execution of it. It's lovely.
Bit2 Fast 4U has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 137 months of support.
Thank you, Bit Too Fast. Thanks for 137 months. What else is clickable? These dials aren't clickable. Envelope. Is that key clickable? What's this arm? Oh! Press G to unequip gas mask. Okay, so apparently you can put the gas mask on.
Adam F 1984 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 17 months of support.
I'm busy clicking.
And said, yay, another squirrel stream.
Thank you, Adam.
SQRL Love F.
Can you click it? Oh, we can. That's clickable. Thank you very much, Adam. Do you make a coffee? What's this? Espresso machine. Balance heat and pressure throughout the brewing. I remember trying this in the demo. I didn't quite get the hang of it.
Trifurion1 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 42 months of support.
Select the roast, place your cup, balance heat and pressure, start and stop the brewing process. How do you know when it's done? Press F to pick up. Okay. How do you put the coffee in there?
Youngstar79 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 117 months of support.
I picked up the coffee, but I don't know what it's done with it. And I don't know how to insert the coffee. Do we just... What are we doing here? I'm not getting any audio feedback. It's going to be a pretty lousy
Tech Tiger
coffee.
has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 74 months of support.
I don't know how we... Oh, there you go. Get that needle back there. Yeah, I've got the needles in green, but I don't know how you make the actual coffee. Oh, I just put it inside the thing. How do you dispense?
Krenechian has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 114 months of support, and said SQRLHI.
SQRLHI to you as well. Krenechian. And Tech Tiger 74. And Cowley, thank you for 9 months of cashew over on YouTube. Let's just hit play. I've gone through the settings, actually. Let's do this quickly. Clipboard horizontal offset. Clamp mouse to valves. Pet cat. Pet cat is allowed upstairs, so you get a cat now.
Cowley
Leaderboards.
JG1 has continued with a cashew YouTube membership and 9 months of support, and said,
Ah, that's interesting. Cowley just got his YouTube sub read out. No, hang on. So, this morning, my bot got updated, and I saw something in there about YouTube events. So far, that's the first time it's been read out.
AndyLad701 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 51 months of support and said, "Hello Paul, been a while since I've managed to catch a stream. Not had a good few months between illness and then needing a couple of operations. It's not been a fun time.
Oh, wow.
Scroll, HISQRL, love."
Andy lad, mate, stay strong. We're trying to entertain you. Hope you get better soon, my man. Thank you, 51 months. Yeah, so I think I just need to adjust that, but that's the first time it's actually kicked that YouTube event properly. Audio. I've put the music volume down a bit. I don't know if it's copyrighted or not, to be honest. So we're just going to go with that. We can always adjust it as we play. Right. España.
Spugwana has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 58 months of support.
Thank you, Spugwan. What's going on? Are we meant to be... What is this? That was weird. I clicked play and it just had me slowly crawling across the floor.
Coldamus666 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 103 months of support and said, "SQRL party."
Thank you, Coldamus. Right, okay, so we're going to Spain. There's a calibration fire event. Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command. For calibration purposes, confirmation is fire accuracy is the sole objective. It's like giving you a very strict guide, isn't it? You should probably read this. Right. Read message, measure, calculate.
Bobs34 UK has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 75 months of support and said, "SQRL, love. SQRL, love."
Thank you, Bubs. You are here. I'm going to have a quick look around, see what's different about this thing. Okay, apparently I'm reading that.
Trix.Doom has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 47 months of support.
Alright, Andy lad, fair enough. Trixzoom, thank you for almost 4 years. Nice. Oh, there's the cat. Press G to shoo, press F to pick up. I mean, there's ways of picking cats up, and there's
Brothermug
ways
has
of picking cats
resubscribed with
up.
a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 106 months of support.
You go there. That's ridiculous. Brother Mug, thank you for 106. What the heck, man? Press E to interact. Oh, should we have another go at the coffee? Coffee can shot. I feel like that was... Yeah, that was from the main menu. I've kind of... Oi! Can you not lie on the map? Don't know what that is. Oh man, look at this. We've got our own little gas hob. Mixer tab. I love this. You can sit down while you're cooking. This is never a thing in modern kitchens. You can't sit down while you've got things on the stove there. Right, let's go back up. Oh, hang on, how do you do this? That was it. I gotta keep that closed because otherwise you just fall down anyway. I just gotta re-familiarise myself with this lot. So where are we? We're in Sector H3. Which is with 5-5. Okay, let's read it. Right, INS calibration fire. Plot your firing trajectory to target on the map. Press fire HE shell at the target. Target is in Q442. Right, we need to get the HE shell loaded. Which is that one. Are they all HE? HE. HE. Right, that's your HE loaded. Why has this got a lock on it? Right, let's get the measurement done. So that's the target over there. So we're going to use our red marker line. Okay, 85.5 bearing, 8.88 kilometers. Was expecting half an hour of you using the cat customization. Wait, there's a cat customization? You can customize the cat? I didn't know this. How do we do that? Restart. And then you get in the settings. No way. Hang on. Oh, that was downstairs. Can you jump off this? Whee! Need to interact. Oh, do I have to go back to main menu? Yeah. Never mind, we'll do it later. We'll do it the second stream. Input distance to target. Okay. .88 kilometers. Select number of powder charges. That should be 1. I think it was under 10k was powder charges 1. Not enough charges. Wait, what? Where does it tell you the number of charges you require over the distance? It definitely said that somewhere. I thought it was it 1 charge under 8 kilometers and 2 for... I can't remember. It's 1 charge every 5k, thank you. I'm just trying to memorize, like remember from the demo. Why is this locked? Yeah, but more charges cost you more money, so why does it matter if you elevate less anyway, unless you'll want it to get there much quicker? 53.28. Okay. Right, 53.28. HC's selected. Have we aimed the gun yet? I don't think we've aimed the gun, have we? No, we've not aimed the gun. Turret rotation. 53.28. I may have overshot slightly. No. 85.5. I'll get there in a minute. 85.5. Oh, jeez. That's what happens when you tell it to stop suddenly. Okay. 85.5. 53.8 HE. Shell confirmed. Bearing confirmed. Elevations confirmed. Gun armed. What did that do again? Did I just eject the ammo out the gun or something? What did I just do? Now it's armed. So why is it not firing? Oh, that was the arming. That's how you do it. I mean, I had them the wrong way around. Morning, Celtic. I need to move myself, don't I? Hang on, let's let this explosion go off. Need to move me in the chat. Did they just tell us to murder a load of civilians? Wow. Move this. I'm hoping that can probably sit up here somewhere. If I go here, shouldn't be in the way, should I? Let me check the settings. See, there's no option for, you know, when you tab out of a game, you can't hear the audio. They sometimes have an option for that, but I don't see an option for that. Go on. Cutscene? Yeah, focus setting. I didn't see one. Did you see one? We don't need that anymore. Calibration confirmed. INEST is combat ready. Stand by for operational orders. Quarters are located below. Retire to your bunk and stand down for the night. Right, okay, fine. Cat customization is in the game settings. What, in here? Customize cat. Alright. I've got to give it that. That's brilliant. Eye colour. Blue. That's freaky. Fur colour. Oh man, some of these options are nice. I like that one. Head round. Head square. Can you Oh, what? I was trying to, like, rotate so I could see it better. Ears round. No, like a mouse. Ears pointy. Nose wide. Nose narrow. Will you sit still, cat? I'm trying to customize you. Snap. Stop scrunching. Snout size. Oh, God. What is that? Look like I've got an infection. Cheeks pointy. No, that's just weird. That makes you look like a hamster. I'm not having that. Cheek size. Oi, look this way. Ooh, make you look slim. Back up. Okay. Back arch. Sausage dog look. That's bizarre. Cat name. What do we call a cat? I'm gonna call it Giggles. Giggles the cat. There we go. Right. We need to retire. Monstrous strike at Mercy Ward. That was nothing to do with us. We followed instructions. Anti-monarchist detonated a bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming 300. A brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. We were just following orders. Earn gold on all medals in calibration fire. What? Accuracy 100%. We actually got a medal for that. That's ridiculous. We murdered 160 innocent civilians and got a medal. Right, calibration fire, light fire. Let's do light fire. Yeah, I don't want the cat wandering around upstairs. That would get very annoying very quickly. They spun it as rebels. They always blame the rebels. Couldn't we have just fired an aim? Like, why, if we were doing a calibration fire, why would you have live ammo?
RawJames37 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 108 months of support.
Thank you, Raw James. Intelligence identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. INEST has been assigned to both operations. I don't remember locking that door on the way down. Let me just refamiliarize myself with this look. Delete all map measurements, reset kill tokens. Oh, that's quite handy. Wait, so if I do that and then do that. Okay, I kind of hope... I thought that would put them back. Beware of the bearing rounding errors, plus or minus 0.5 degrees. Reset marker. Oh, that's that one. Ah. Why can't you close the safety thing on that? Reset kill token. Is that these then? Oh, there you go. Right, this was our splash zone, wasn't it? HE is like that, so you can calculate your splash. I love this thing. This is so clever. There's multi-switches. What do you mean? Map icons. Ally, enemy, reference point, underground, AP required, high priority. Structure, immobile. Infantry. as an X, recon as a slash, artillery as a dot, mechanized is a... looks like an and an extra pill. Flame fire director pauses CBT. What's CBT? Supply cache. That's the fire director control. What does pause CBT mean? Triangulation. Mark both bearing angles there is intersecting on the target. Yeah, we've done this before. Note a bearing and distance intersect twice. CBT is counter battery time. Counter battery timer. Pauses counter battery. So if you hit the fire director, it stops them from firing back. Is that what we're saying? Cool. Alright, what do we need to do? Ordnance, HE only. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. What adjacent typewriter? This one. Okay, do we know where spotter 1? Let's get spotter 1 on here first. Spotter 1 and spotter 2. Why have I got a can of coffee?
Scanatib has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 102 months of support, and said no fun watching a VOD this week, as my sub ran out and stopped playing midway. SQRLS, comeback Twitch.
That's weird. Tuscan? Why is my coffee attached to my clipboard? At least now I know where that went. That's incredibly unuseful. Can I put this down here? Where's the coffee machine gone?
Ryan Kavanagh 1997 has resubscribed with a tier 3 Twitch subscription and 89 months of support, and said hi Paul.
Ryan, hello. Yeah, that's really weird. Like, what's that about? Excuse me. Right, let's get the spotters.
Madness82 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 107 months of support.
We don't actually have a token for spotters. We have numbers. M893. That's spotter 1. Or should I be using A, B, C, and D? I don't know. Spotter number 2 is M1. Zero 08. Hostile elements has been identified within city. Triangulate target position, destroyed it. I thought the blurb at the start said something about illuminating a Right, bearing 086 from
PC
spotter
Tech
1.
53 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 139 months of support, and said, GM sir, hope all is well.
PC Tech, good morning to you. Thank you for 139. Well, to be frank, does it say spotter hashtag A or hashtag has to be? It says spotter hashtag 1. Which is why I'm using numbers, but they look like spotter icons, which is weird. So, I don't know. Otherwise, I'd have to translate A into 1 and stuff. Okay, from spotter 086. That's bearing 86 and bearing 047 here. Which puts it about there, doesn't it? And then the splash is going to be like that. This says it's a village, though. Which is somewhat worrying. If the target's hold up there somewhere, and that's a village, maybe we should aim for here. It will be an X-village soon, yeah. It'll be a very warm, fiery village. I'll aim for the back part of this. We'll go there. So the splash will be probably like that, which should take it out. Alright. Was it HE we have to use? HE shell. Get that loaded. Don't worry, it's just a test. Yeah, it's just another test on a hospital. Just making sure that you saw the shell. Yeah, they've got a firework display on right now. Right, now, it doesn't tell me. It says select number of charges. Maximum range. So our range to target is 13, which means we want 15. So we're going to need 3 shells. Why can't I move? There you go. Can't do that yet. Select number of ammo powder charges. 3. Distance to target is 13.3. .14 kilometers. 3 charges selected. Calculation is done. 1, 2, 3. 3 mints. Loaded. Left gun elevation is 52.56. Well, I remember, I used to do this first because while that's loaded up, you can still do this. Right, we're in 66 degrees. Left gun elevation 52.56. Okay, I think we're good here. Fire mission confirmed. Shell type HE bearing 66. Elevation 52.56. Gun is armed. Fire in the hole. I know. Four. Nice. So we took out another bunch of civilians, but we didn't take out the rest of the village. Target destroyed. Reconnaissance photo transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in the recon photos. Destroy both before proceeding. Okay. So it actually wants us to take them out as well. If you insist. Looks like we're just civ killing today. Apparently civilian casualties are acceptable today. Who are we to question? We're just obeying orders. 12.96. We're going to need 3 charges. $68.2. There are enemy civilians there. That's quite a big elevation, that. $51.84. There we go. Okay, HE selected, bearing 68.2, 51.84. Getting a bit steamy. Ripperoonie on toast. Targets destroyed. Phase 1 complete. A second fire mission is now authorized. There we go. High Command orders starbursts over the Royal Parish. Star shell only. This is a non-combat operation. Oh, I can't use that gun yet, apparently. Right, let's go and find the starburst ammo. Star shell. For illumination only. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. Ground observer will mark corrections directly on impact recon photos. Adjust and repeat fire until High Command confirms satisfactory burst position. Yellow numbers equal distance from the impact. Hang on, let me just get rid of this stuff. Clear that off. Yellow numbers indicate distance. Yellow arrows direction. Illuminate approximate coordinates. Alright. Get rid of these lines. Right, it's bearing 265 from spotter 1. Right, that's on a bearing of 265 from spotter 1. Distance, 5.2 from spotter 1. .29 is there. So we're going to do a starburst on this location, I assume. Everybody agree with that? It'd be a shame if you accidentally loaded HCAHE, yeah. Yeah. I think that's correct. Bearing 1.5 degrees, that's crazy. .29, which means we only need one of these. want. Right. So, bearing of 1.5. Oops, hang on. $51.48 on the elevation. Starburst, bearing confirmed 1.5. 51.48. When you was playing the demo, you missed the compass. It was approximating distance with lines. Whoops.
Barry Agban has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 74 months of support.
So, randoms over marked directions, corrections directly on the impact recon photos, adjust and repeat fire. So does it want us to aim over here now? In this general direction, is that what it's saying? Very bad band, thank you for 74 months. Does it want a starburst over here? Is that what he's saying? He's like over there. Within 3.4k of that direction, is that what it said? Where do you get 3.4k from? Top two lines of your clipboard. Spotter, M8 and M1. Oh. You mean this bit? Yellow numbers? Oh, I see. Yeah. Gotcha. So we need to take another... So he's saying it's 3.4 from here somewhere. In that direction. So if we aim for here... We reckon if we aim for that then? And then we, yeah, let's see what that does. Let's get rid of that one so I don't get confused. So that's going to be 5.73. We're going to use 2. Calculate that. Grab ourselves another starburst. A compass doesn't measure distance, Morty. 325.5. And then 5.7, 34. Let's get out to here. 34.3. I think we're good. Okay, starburst. 325.5. 34.38. Good. Locked. When you're at front, you have 3 colour pens and a compass to mark the... You mean this? Mate, that's not a compass. That's not a compass. The compass is, but it's not a compass, if that makes sense. It's not measuring heading, which is what a compass does. It's called a... Is it protractor or something? I can't remember what it's called now. What is that called? That's for measuring distance. High command, starburst confirmed, fire mission complete, stand down until further orders. Yay! So we can reset this lot, presumably. Eee. Right, okay, done. Set of compasses is how you know it. Well, you've learned something today. This stream is educational, and you now know it's not called a compass.
Dev_debug has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 10 months of support and said SQRLREKT.
Get giggles. Let me just pick it up comfortably. I can't believe the way you picked this cat up. Stay there. How do you hide this thing? Dev Debug, thank you for 10 months. Right, we need to go to the bed. Do we need to save this game or anything? A night of celebration marred by atrocity. On an evening set aside to honour the General's continued pursuit of peace, the anti-monarchists remind us that no such pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondence arrives written in the blood of an innocent. For sale, mystery meat. Honour, salute, deliver, fire and light. Fire and light, that's what that was. Punch yards unlocked. We've unlocked the powder charges. We've unlocked 5 powder charge card, a scout plane, and an AP shell. Ooh, bunker busting. Here we go. The game saves after completion of a mission, and you can hide the clipboard by pressing caps lock. Thank you. Right, liberation. Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Ciudad Real. Higher commanders ordered the city restored to the crown. Iron Nest has been repositioned to support the operation. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. That is a very, very corporate sentence. It's almost like a mission statement, isn't it? Look, requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. Nobody talks like that. That's just word salad. Why am I leaning over? This is weird. Are we being transported or something? By the way, where is the... there's a gas mask. I'm sure we'll need that one day. Alright, where are we now then? Oh, we don't know where we are. I presume we're going to be told where we are. The city is to be cleared of hostile elements. Destroy 5 hostile infantry units within the designated urban sector. Requisition console is authorized for ammunition and powder charge procurement at your discretion. Be prepared. Spotter bearings are accurate to within 0.5 degrees. This margin rarely affects a fire mission. It may matter when bearings run near parallel or when several measurements compound. Request additional intel if a solution seems unclear. Okay, so what that's saying is, if somebody's given you like a spotter bearing and then a bearing off that bearing, the errors start to add up and you should probably send a scout plane in at that point. First thing we can do is put this guy down and these 3. Okay, right, let's have a look. We've got 91 powder charges in stock. This gun is now operational. We have 300 requisition credits. Let me just have a look, because we've got quite a few empty things over here now. Yeah, we're going to need some more stuff over here, aren't we? What else? Oh, we've got nothing over here. Alright, we need to work out what ammo we're going to need. Right, we have to plot all that in a minute. Right, this guy is I653 here. So that's where we now are. It's quite central, actually. And you can click and drag to put multiple lines to your clipboard. Same for deleting lines. Oh, you can like in here. You can drag that lot like this. Oh, that's cool. Well, your nest is done. Spotter 1. G10.
Beastly Greg 89 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 145 months of support.
Beastly Greg, thank you for 145 months. L7. E9. E2. A7. Right, let's just double check that. Right. Spotter 1 is on G1096. Spotter 2 is on L749. And spotter 3 is on E287. Perfect. That's them in place. Yeah, I prefer to do it this way, do it in pieces. Right, so we've got Infantry 1, Infantry 2, Infantry 3. Let's do that lot. Intelligence incomplete, believed active in friendly urban sectors. So we're going to have to send a scout plane in or something. Believed active in friendly urban sectors. Do we know? So it's basically saying they're here somewhere. So I guess what we need to do is fly a scout plane in that direction. If I remember, I'm trying to remember the difference between a star shell and a scout. A star shell gives you like 3 pages, doesn't it? And a scout plane gives you, is it 8 or 10? Gave you like 8 or 10 sectors. I remember when we flew it from across here along the map, and it did like a stretch like that, but I can't remember how many. I guess the thing to do is fly it in from B10 in a southerly direction. Actually, how many either side was it? I really can't remember. Let's send a scout plane in. B10, we want not B2. So if we go B10, we go in, let's see. We come in from here and fly something like that. B10 and then 174 degrees should give us a good idea. Wait, are you supposed to put 10 in here? Wait, what? Okay, B9 then. That's weird, you can't fly a plane in from the edge. Right, B9 172. That should do it. One, two, three, four, five. It was six. 6 photographs. So I assume this is one of the targets, and then maybe these two. They're all infantry. That one is impossible to take out without taking friendlies, and then there's this one here. Infantry 4 and 5. Spot takes up to 8, thank you. They're numbered. Oh, there you go. Number 5. It's 4 and 5 it wanted, wasn't it? So it wants that one and that one, but we could take that with it. So if we take out that area there, and we take out that area there, but we need to be careful with the splash damage, don't we? If we're using HE. Acceptable losses. You can't go blue on blue. See, if we went like that, we'd take out our own men, so I guess we go like that. That's okay. And that would be okay as well. Okay, so I think we've got the targets. We just need to get these in now. So 221 from spotter 1 is up here. .259 from spotter 2. Oh, that's interesting. So it actually does want us to go blue on blue. Exactly, it lines up with infantry 1. And we are going to kill some friendlies doing this, so we may as well reposition. The target is there, isn't it? And may as well take them both out. Yeah, I mean, they should just order the evacuation at this point, shouldn't they? Okay, so that's infantry done. So 270 from spotter 2. Well. This is interesting. 327 from spotter 3. Yeah, so that's number 4. Yeah, okay. So they're both there. Well, apparently we do have all markers, don't we? Because that's infantry 2. HQ's a bit callous, you're not kidding. Let's double check this one. Oh, this just has distance markers. Okay. So, I mean, this is going to be this one, isn't it? Yeah, look, 604. We've got all of them. One spotter plane just revealed everything, so let's take them out. Start with that one. and that one. We'll do both of them. Does it say what ammo to use? I guess HE then. Well, I'm just going to use HE because, like, it's infantry, isn't it? So, left magazine will have 2 of them. I could use AP for a smaller impact, but like literally, it's going to be pretty tough trying to take out just that and not kill that. It's going to be very, very tough. Like, they're on top of each other. What are the chances of that? May as well use HE and splash everything. Wait, we're getting time. Are we getting timed? I didn't know we were getting timed. When did it mention that? Right, 7.1 kilometers. Bearing to target. .282.1.
Harry Potter 1994 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 45 months of support.
And then we want 8.27 and 293. .293.5 on the right.
Toggleberry has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 11 months of support.
Should have gone the other way, no mind. Thank you, Toggleberry. Thank you, Harry Potter. Right, 282.1. .6, and this one's going to be 49.62. Okay, shell type HE, bearing 282.1, 42.6. Left side only. $293.5. We have a kill confirmed on that. What a name, the cat giggles. Right, 5.4, 2 again. What do you want? Distance is 5.48. Some of these dials spin really quickly and some of them spin really slowly. 268.4. Shell type is HE. Yeah, I know allies are there, but what can we do? They're on top of each other. Any improvement change to the demo? So far it's the same, but then we're not into the new stuff, are we? $32.88. So Eddie, what would you suggest I do to not kill the blue one on top of the red one? I mean, they should have phoned them up and said, can you just leave? Move? We're about to bomb your area. They're literally like that. Ceasefire, ceasefire, ceasefire. Friendly police destroyed. Minus 10 requisition. It's only the police. Exactly, it happens. Infantry destroyed. High command needs that ammo bunker eliminated. Hit it with AP. Okay. Better buy some AP then, haven't we? You didn't aim wrong, they were just in a bad location. AP shell.
Chris_Steam_1994 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 67 months of support and said, "Oh hey, Paul and chat, hope you all had a good week. Iron Nest hype, hope it's still good."
Hey Chris. Where's this bunker it wants taken out? I missed something. Foreign episode reports probable enemy ammunition cache across the river. Priority target designated. Conduct a recon over grid P4. Confirm position and neutralize with AP. P4. So I guess we want to be heading in that direction if it's across the river. The thing is, right, if you buy... How much is AP? So AP costs you 10 requisition points. It's the same as HE. If you find 2 AP...
Hawk7000 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 69 months of support and said,
Thank you, Hawk.
SQRLHIF, hashtag nice.
If you fire AP, it costs you 10. If you hit that... If you hit the enemy and kill the friendly, it's the same problem. If you manage to get close but you don't kill the enemy, you've got to fire again. The point is that you lose 10 AP if you hit the friendly, so you could spend more points trying to not hit it than actually just hitting it and take the 10p, the 10-point hit, if you see what I mean. Recon player requisition card, requisition console, authorized flight. Across the river. He doesn't really say where across the river, but... Okay, P4, 305 degrees. They mean across the river relative to you. Okay, so if I go from... They mean across the river relative to you, so you want the recon the other way. Do we? Do you think more of that? You think J6 in that direction? J6 on a 108 then.
Razvanescu has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 58 months of support and said thank you Squirrel for the streams and for the LOLs. Take care SQRL love, SQRL love, SQRL love. Hey guys.
Thank you Raz. Thank you for 58 months. Right, 7.16 kilometers, 2 powder. We're going to hit it with AP. Bearing to target is 104. .8. 104.8. $42.96. Let's hope we got our calculations correct. Bingo. Sector cleared. Local garrison will consolidate from this point. Stand down until further orders. Nice. That was a direct hit. Alright, let's go and see Giggles. Jeez, I've never seen a cat jump off a bed quite like that before. That's brilliant. Press F to... How do we do this? Select the roast. So you take the roast and you put it in a red square. Coffee can slot. So that goes there. Number 2, place your cup. That's definitely empty, isn't it? Yeah, place your cup. Number 3, balance the heat and pressure. We bring that up. That up. It's quite hard trying to keep these in the green bit. Maybe the cat is high command, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, this one overshoots so quickly. Why are you still rising? Right. Okay. Grade, perfect. Quality 75.8%, pressure 95, temperature 98, timing 12.1. I just made a perfect coffee. And now I'm going to go to bed. Because that's what you do. The Royal City reclaimed. The Royal City is restored to the crown this morning. As the general arrives, the anti-monarchist occupation from its streets of the city, His Majesty the King was pleased to learn, is almost majorly intact. Beautiful. Liberation. Wait, what's this medal here? Complete the mission, requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. Oh, okay. Meaning what exactly? Punch cards unlocked. The INCN Incendiary. Ignites a fire on impact, medium radius, chance to spread. Oh god. Oh, counter battery. I remember doing this counter battery. Do you remember counter battery? This is where they basically start firing back at you and you have to be pretty quick. Skirmish, chill. Enemy forces have been caught mid-resupply in an exposed area. No counter-battery threat has been identified as sector. High command has authorized engagement. Okay. We'll hit that one up first. I know. I remember when we did counter-battery in the demo, I did really well. Which means I'll probably cock it up this time. What are you on about, Tangerine? Electric Loco? Oh, yeah. The B100 announcement, yeah. So the thing about the B100 Derail Valley announcement, I read it through yesterday, and I was excited and sad. So first of all, I was like, oh my god, yes, we've got these electric trains, they're redoing the current map, they're giving us a new map as a DLC, they're putting two-way tracking, all this good stuff. And then I started to look at the dates, and I was like, yeah. So we're not actually going to see anything this year. And when we do get stuff out next year, we won't have passenger trains. And we will have people walking around the towns, which would be nice. But we won't be able to transport them. But we will have an electric train. And then it's going to be another, they reckoned, at least 2 years before they get it to version 1 and come out of early access. You're talking probably 2029, I think, before they come out of early access. Like, man. And they spent the entire last 12 months, according to that thing, they spent the entire last 12 months not adding new stuff so much as migrating Unity from the 2019 version, I think it was.
Jedi Lunchbox has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 13 months of support.
Thank you, Jedi. So yeah, they spent the last year migrating the Unity platform. So I was like, man, that is a long wait. Chill mode. This is a replayable sandbox mission. There is no end. There are no objectives. There is no objective. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Skirmish, chill, uncontested. Oh, well, in that case. I suppose we... Well, hang on. If it's... like, does that mean that you can never make it green? Like, I want to make it green, but if it's an endless mode, how can you make it green? You just have to do it once. Okay, well, we'll just do it once and try and get the green thing. How many points have we got now? 350. Incendiary fire. It's a random gen level with over 100 targets.
Shadowstorm 248,701 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 31 months of support and said good morning Paul, 31 months gone. So quick cheers.
Thank you very much, Shadowstorm. What I'd like to do is get the box on the wall to go green to say I've done it, but I don't want to sit here and shoot 100 targets to get to green. So, yeah. Enemy force have been caught mid-resupply and exposed. It will not last. Engage and destroy all hostile elements in the sector. No counter-battery threats have been fired at will. Underground supply caches are present. AP ordnance
Chris
required.
Reed 1995 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 20 months of support.
Thank you, Chris. Cache destruction yields additional requisition. Okay, we need that. We need those. Oops. What have we got in here? Not a lot. Not a lot. Wait, we just got nothing at all. Okay. Yes, it is the full game now. Right, Iron Nest is A7. Oh my god, why are we here? That's an awful location. A769. Good grief. We might have to reposition this. B8. What? 6-2. There are no win targets, but you can end it by clearing the map. Theoretically, it's good for unlocking extra cards. I guess. B518. Why are all the spotters in the B column? This is so weird. I got that right. B862, B518, and B751. Okay. Very, very odd. Okay. We got that one, that one, that one, and that one. Reference point Alpha. Bearing 115 from spotter 2. Sorry, from spotter 1. 115. Distance 12.49 kilometers from spotter 2. Now this is where we're going to start getting errors coming in. If we're referencing off this, this has already got a bit of error in it now. Bazooka, yes, I have read the Devo Valley update, and 5 minutes ago I talked about it. Right, target 1 is bearing 292 from Alpha. Good God. Errors are compounding. 292. We're almost coming back on ourselves. What is this? (292) from Alpha, 110 from spotter 3. Oh, this is these angles. Hang on a minute. 110. Yeah, we're gonna have to scout this. This is utter trash. Like, the margin for errors is massive here. What we could do, we could put a star shell here somewhere. How much was the star shell versus the scout plane? Star shell only cost 2. I'm going to load a star shell into that left side. We're going to put a star shell up over that area and just have a quick look. I may also reposition the gun because the gun is just not in a fun place. So why don't we put a splash around here somewhere and have a look. Okay, does the white line not give you any? Hmm. I believe you get one free scout plane. Let's put a splash here. That should give us a reasonable... Is that the FLCH? Is that the same as Star Shell? What does that mean? .8 kilometers. We're going to burn through powder kegs. 12.84 is going to require 3. Alpha's not the target. I know Alpha's a reference point, but all the references that came off Alpha point to this area here. But because the angles are so obtuse, all the errors are going to be massive. So I'm thinking we just stick a star shell in the area and have a look, because it doesn't cost very much. And since we're not in a rush, and it only costs 2 requisition points, it'll give us an idea. .36. Left side. Well, Loaf, this is just a lighten up area. So I'm just trying to see what's going on. Okay. Well, we've identified a high value bunker. We could hit that and get some requisition points back. So that was worth doing. Also, that alpha has now become an accurate alpha, which is good. So we can get accurate bearings off that now. So that was worth doing for 2 points, wasn't it? 2 points, 1 north of it too. Yeah, there's this one, which is infantry. Infantry number 12. So that was this one. That's the reference point alpha, which we've got locked in. That is target number 1, which we can now see. So we can take that one out in a minute. Let's have a look at target 2. Target 2 is on a bearing of 353 from Alpha. from Alpha and 10.83 kilometers from spotter 1. Which gives us 2 intersection points, both of which are not accurate, because again, like, they're really obtuse. So we could have an intersection here. That's one possible. And there's another intersection about here. Now, given how big that is, that star shell, it gave us like a picture and then another two. How do you control the direction of that set of pictures? If we splash down here somewhere, if we send in a star shell around about here on that line, I'm hoping it looks pretty random. Well, I'm hoping we'll get a sector area for this. So let's do that. Why is the teleprinter going wild? Target 4 spotted, Q418. Apparently there's something there. It's cheap for a reason. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Giga Energy has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 19 months of support.
How much is it to move the gun? Do we even have that card yet? No, we don't have that card. Giga, thank you for 19 months. I would love to move the gun turret. It's so far from everything. Right, 81.4, 11.82. The whole area is hostile. Direction of the pictures is not controllable. Cool. Okay, Star Shell 81.4.
Lord Secret Spy has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription
Left
and
shell.
6 months of support.
Lord Secret Spy, you think of it 6 months? Let's see what we're dealing with. Alrighty then. Nice. That has cleared that up nicely. We just found another bunker. Another high value target. Which is target number 2. Right, target number 3 is on a bearing of 122 from target 2. Interesting. (122 degrees) and a distance of 6.54 kilometers. So, by all accounts, target number 3 should be about here. But we don't know what kind of target it is, that's the thing. It could be another bunker, it could be infantry, we don't know what to hit it with. It's the same with number 4. Target 5 spotted. It's just going to keep doing this, isn't it? 112, comma... What does that mean? Spotted 112. Oh, bearing of 112. This is an endless one. I don't want to reference that one yet because spotter 3 is not accurate. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll get some requisition points back. We'll take these guys out. We'll knock these guys out with some AP. Yeah, we'll get some AP back and then use the plane. Oh yeah, it's from spotter 3, not target 3. Good spot. Let's get it done. (1148) and 112.3. (82.8). What are these vent things for? Why do they just... What purpose are they in the game? Right, we're going to be taking out... We're going to use gun on the right first. That's going to be about 47. That's going to be about 45. 47.2. This one is going to be 45.92. Okay. AP confirmed. 82.8. Elevation 40. Wait, what? 47.2 on the right. Okay. Not really, no, you don't get to see the outside. It's scary outside. One, 2.3. Looks like we've got a kill confirmed on number 2. He'd be dead. Lovely. Right, priority target 1 destroyed, 75 requisition points. Priority target 2 destroyed, 75 requisition points. So we'll get rid of these. It's now shown number 10. So I'm thinking, let's send in a scout plane. Get rid of that. Let's send a scout plane somewhere around here, like maybe S5 on a westerly course. Although that would overlap with all what we already know. Maybe something like that. Wouldn't it make more sense to use HE rather than AP for bunkers? No, because they're underground. You need the AP because they're literally underground and HE won't penetrate. So we're going to go S4 on a bearing of 290.
PS4 Gamer 2 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 133 months of support.
Thank you very much, PS4 Gamer 2. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hello. This is what they call a target-rich environment. Yeah, it's a case of what do we take first now, isn't it? Interestingly, there's a bunker here and a bunker here, so we could knock both of these out and get some requisition points back, and the gun doesn't really have to move very much. So let me just go for that one. And that one. Actually, is it like where the icon? It's not on the bottom of the icon, is it? Actually on the icon. There we go. It's close enough you can probably double barrel it. Yeah, I'd just have to make an adjustment though. I'm going to load up AP on that side. Load up AP on that side. This is going to use a lot of powders. 17.38 is there. That's going to be 96.6. 1795 and 97.0. We're gonna have to buy some more things. We've got 88 left for now. That's a big explosion. Right, we want 52.14 on the left. And on the right, we want 53.85. Okay, we should be set up for right side. AP bearing is 97, 53.85 on the right. And then we want 96.6. Oh, I got 2 shells in the air now. Ooh. Interestingly, that wasn't deadly accurate to where we aimed it. It was close, but not bang on. You missed the discounted recon plane, did I? Where was it? That's also unlocked a... Is that a transport vehicle? Uh, 75 requisition points. We've now got 506. Yeah, where was the discounted scout plane? Was it this one? 15 points. Use is 1. Ah. That case, I'm going to send that in. I'll send that in some more. Oh yeah, it absorbed that card, it stole it. Ooh. Yeah, there's more friendlies over here. See, I'd love to position the gun, like, over here. Maybe we can unlock that card somehow. What was that dotted one? Artillery. Adds time. So if this was a counter-artillery, we'd want to take that out, wouldn't we? Closer you are to enemies, faster they get counter battery on you. Yeah. That's a high value. Mechanized. What do you need to use against mechanized then? Not anymore. No, well, you can reposition the turret, but you have to have the card to do it, and we don't have the card to do it. So it is allowed in the game, but we can't currently do it. What was that triangle with a dot? A dot is artillery. Oh, it's that. It's a fire director. Can we knock out a load of these with something big? Like, can we splash that lot? With something. What's FLCH? We don't have that, do we? Let's have a look what we have. We have the incendiary. INCN? Is that marked on here? There's no INCN on here. Yeah, I played the demo, it was great. How do we unlock more cards then? Because I really want to take that lot out, but I don't think we've... Because if we just go for HE, it's not particularly big, is it? We don't have these two. Any version of HE for mechanized. What's the other one then? The incendiary then. On that circular thing, what is INCN? I think we fire an INCN into this and just see what happens. Incendiary is similar to HE unless the fire spreads. Thought you had HCHE in the left gun. Don't believe so. We've got a HE shell. That's it. That's all we've got. We don't have shells. I'm gonna... Because these cost 12, so in theory they're decent. Let's find out what it does. Incendiary shell ignites a fire and impact, medium radius, chance to spread. Sounds good. Let's get the target. So if we went for that, even if it was HE, we're hoping it does more. Let's see what kind of splash damage we can get out of that. $13.69 on a bearing of 96.5. Gonna need... It allows you to use 3 kegs, but 15.13 kilometers. Is that not gonna fall short? I think we'll go with 4. That's very true, Wyland. It is 13.69. Oh well, it's going to get there quicker. Oh no, we'll just do 3 for this one. Right, we're looking for 4107. Right, 54.76. Let's give it a bash. Let's see what this does. Fire in the hole. That's disappointing. So it looked like it didn't hit here. It kind of hit there. It did do the same as a HE would do in terms of splash damage, but it kind of fell slightly short. And we took out the mech, but it missed the others. I didn't feel like a considerably better than a HE, really. It might spread out. I don't know. I mean, you can see the flames here, I think. So it looks like flames are going to carry on burning in this direction. Well, you won't know if it's spreading. You have to send another scout photo down there to find that out. That's the thing. I think I've already got a HE, haven't I? Man, these valves just keep opening. Wrong shelling. Nah, the calculation... Actually, does it take that into account? Just, do you have to put the right ammo in the calculator? Which I did do for incendiary. Because maybe each shell weighs a different amount. Never thought of that. All warheads' weight is the same. I just thought it was to give you the label correctly. I didn't think it actually affected the calculate. We could test that in a minute, actually. We'll test that. It's easy to test. 1, 2, 55.2.
Matsuminia just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
So if you go incendiary, it gives you 55.2 elevation. If you went with AP, it gives you 55.2 elevation. You go with
8-Bit
HE.
has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription.
Doesn't make any
and
difference.
12 months of support, and said award-winning lurker, happy 1 year. back into
Award-winning
lurking.
lurker. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Thank you very much for 12 months support. Thanks for lurking. Matsuminia, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Yeah, so in this game, at least the shells all weigh the same by the look of it, because there's 4 different ammo types and they all have exactly the same elevation. Okay, this time it looks like we took them both out. That's nice. Yeah, I'd never really tested it before. I genuinely thought it was just for labeling, but I could understand if they had different shell weights. We got 5 requisition for destroying that thing. Right, target. Let me just have a look at this a second. Bearing 122. Let's give it that. Have we blown that up yet? No. Let me just chuck an AP into this thing. That's not that. Where's he gone? There he is.
Palm27 gifted 25 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 2,400 subscriptions in total.
Harm, do you realise what that soundbite just did to my head? I literally drew a line out and then there was like this launching missile sound. I was like, what the heck have I just done? Thank you for gifting 25 subs. Guys, if you just got a sub from Harm, please give me a big thank you. And if you did get a sub, refresh your page. Then you can enjoy no more ads. Yeah, that really... I genuinely didn't know what that meant then. Right. 15.11. Means we're going to 4. 99.5. You didn't know which sound it would give you. Even I can't remember. 45. Let's go. You just unlock the concrete shell, so maybe that would make sense we'd have different weights. It probably would. But at the moment it looks like they're all the same weight, at least for the 4 we chose. Kill confirmed. That was one of the original targets, target 4. That's got
Vinny Winan has resubscribed with
artillery.
a Prime Twitch subscription and 6 months of support.
If you want to take out artillery, you don't need AP, do you? You could use HE on that, I guess. Vinny, thank you for 6 months. We could just use HE on it, I guess. Depends if they have the underground icon. Well, this one doesn't. It just, I think it's just a triangle with a dot, well, a diamond, sorry. It's just that. Just artillery by the look of it. And if we're pointing in that general direction, we may as well load up on them. We'll put HE in both sides. As long as it doesn't have a hut around it. Right, 15.78 on a 101.3 bearing. .86 on a 103.5. Okay, 40734 on that side, 50.58 on this side. Then we just need to get our rotation. So we'll go with 101.3. And we'll do left side. I must admit, I do like having 2 birds in the air. That's quite fun. You played the demo, so do you have to really start the mission again? Yeah, you basically start again. I like double checking it, Liam. As I click each one, I kind of scan the number. Nice. So I'm thinking we have a go at the other mission now, because I don't know how we get this one to go green anyway. So it's still red. What does it tell us how many we've done? Like, how do we get the medals for this? This is what I don't understand, is how to, how do you complete an endless mission? How do you get medals for it? Does it unlock cards, etc.? There's still plenty of targets to hit. Skirmish is infinite. Yeah, but how do you quit out and get the report? Wait, so when you quit out of this, it will reset it? Tells you on the main scroll, complete them, and it tells you to go to bed. What, on an endless mission? I'm not sure it will. You'll not cast by completing challenges. Okay, well let me just get some more requisition points and then we'll flick mission. Because I've noticed there's that. I thought I saw another one. I did see another one. Right, 15.27. So where do the challenges come in then? When do we get them? 15.27, 93. Uh, 89.6. So 4 on the left. Three on the right. After the fourth mission, it's first challenge if I remember correctly. Okay. Read the challenges by mousing over the empty location for the medal while selecting the mission. Forty-five point 81, 47.20. Okay, we're locked in for the left side. A hit. That's another 150 requisition points. Went up to 699. Nice. So I have a new cache up here. New one there as well. Blimey. Do we like, our requisition points in this mission, they don't carry to the other missions, do they? Can you come back and carry on with this mission? Or does it end as soon as you leave? Oh, you scumbag game. AP shell is loaded. Calculations. That's the left side. And then this one's going to be 15.41. Yeah, 3 and 4, that's correct. Yeah, starts over after leaving, at least that's how it was in the demo. Well, you see, the problem I have with that is, if it wants you to destroy like 100 things to complete the mission, and you can't quit out of it and carry on later, you've got to sit at your computer for a few hours to get that done. That's crazy. So I hope it doesn't work that way. Mission times 2, what do you mean? Well, it's an endless mission, but there are medals, so how do you get the medals? I'll show you what I mean. Like, if you go downstairs, right, on the map here, you see how every mission has medals. So this mission here has 4 medals, but it says no counter battery, authorized engagement, so it's a skirmish chill, which basically means they don't fire back at you, and it's endless. Like, it just keeps going. It's more of a target practice. But how do you get the medals? You don't know what the medals are for, and you don't know how to achieve them. Like, you don't know when to leave this mission to get the medals. If it said to me, you've now killed 15 enemies, if you kill 30, we'll give you a medal, I'd carry on. But I don't know what my goals are. Right, 82.5, left gun 44.6. that's a splash. And that's a splash. Okay, well, I'm kind of done with that mission. I want to have a go at another one now, so I want to try this counter battery and see if we can not die. Exit mission, return to map. All mission progress will be lost. It doesn't make me feel comfortable at all. Use the bed. What's that going to do? Enemies of castle declare war. Oh man, so I got destroy multiple enemies in a single shell. Requisition substantial amounts of assets and volume. Unrelenting volume idle. Sustain consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Achieved a high kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 20. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Ugh. I reckon I probably killed about 18 enemies, and if it had done 20, I'd have got the other mission. I do like the thing up here. That's kind of cool. It shows you what you did. See, it's yellow now. Is that because it's replayable? Oh, I should have checked these. Look, if you hover over these, destroyed 3 targets in rapid succession. Eliminated all enemy counter batteries with time to spare. Completed the mission requisitioning only the minimum asset. I mean, I don't know what that means. That's very vague. Complete the mission using the minimum assets necessary. What does that mean? Eliminated all enemy sectors in the operational sector. So now we're going to get shot at. Can we put the lights on in here? Really dark. Right, what have we got loaded? AP. Got 1 AP loaded. 1 AP loaded. I'm going to buy some stuff. We're going to need AP on the left. And we're going to need AP on the right. And we're going to need some, probably HE. Okay. Right. Operation Engines activated. No, restore master power switch to on before proceeding. What, that one? Why do you have to turn the power on? Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent activity. This is anticipated. Prioritize elimination of all identified artillery assets. Destroyed what remains in detail. Be prepared. Counter battery time will commence.
Has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription
once the first shell lands.
117 months of support, and said, "Ah, the ads, and they're gone."
Yeah, well, yeah, it's an incentive, isn't it? Iron Nest spotters. We need to get them on the board. Master switches on your right. Ooh. Bit of vinyl here. Do you mean the other right? Do you mean this right? Or do you mean over here somewhere? Oh, there you go. Master power. Is it having a laugh? It was already on. Artillery 1. Artillery 2. Artillery 3. Use the minimum means don't use more powder than needed and don't miss. Right.
Boeing 82 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 156 months of support, and said I was going to tell you a joke about time travel but you didn't like it. Anyway, 13 years of great content. Thanks, Squirrel.
Thank you, Bowen. Thank you for 156. Right. Battery is I653 confirmed. Observation asset spotter 1 is in P10, which is down here. P10. 7-4. P10 7-4. Done. Spotted 2 is in J5. And they're at 9-2. J5 9-2. Done. Destroying the high value target pause the timer, destroying the enemy artillery adds time to the timer. I found out today that you can drag the markers onto your clipboard so you don't need to go back and grab each one. You can drag the markers onto your clipboard. What do you mean by that? L188. L188. Done. Okay, enemy number 1 is at a bearing of 138 from spotter 1. And 38 and 079 from spotter 2. Means enemy 1 is here. So I just grabbed blue 1, 2, and 3, put them on the clipboard. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Isn't that correct? 138 from spotter 1, 079 from spotter 2. There's enemy 1. Enemy number 2 is 171 from spotter 1. And 094 from spotter 3. What do you mean, don't forget, Slasko? There's not much I can do about the margin of error, is there? 094. So basically there's like 0.5 deviation that way and that way, so it's in this area. It's going to be in one of those 4 squares, isn't it? Right, 171 from spotter 1 and 094 from spotter 3. And then you are distance. That's annoying. Gone. Spotter 3. 2.47 kilometers. 2.47 kilometers from spotter 3 and 8.93 from spotter 1, which is going to give us 2 readings probably. And it could be in either. Which means it's either going to be there or it's going to be there. We don't know which one. Draw 2 lines max and min for each spotter because I must be weird. What? No, the game released yesterday, Firefighter. Did it say across the river? That's a very good question. Let's kind of read what it said. It doesn't mention it on here. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river. Yes. Good spot. So that's not relevant. So now I think we have our 3 targets. Which means we take these 2 out in the first round, because the gun turret change is not much. We take them 2, then swing left and take that one. So these are the ones we want, 2 and 3. I think we hit 3, then we turn left and hit 2, and then we turn left again and hit 1. You should do a scout plane to calculate for a high value target beforehand. Yes, but if I do that, I won't get the medal for using the minimum resource, will I? Because I assume the medal... This medal... You gonna let me click on that? Are you serious, game? You can't actually hover over this now. Why? Why can't I check the medal? One of the medals was for using the minimum resources, which I can't check apparently. If I use a scout plane, that's not minimum resources. So we could do it, but we'll lose a medal. You can draw 1 degree cones from each spotter instead of lines to show the areas the targets might be in. Generally unnecessary because the rarely extends further than the effective radius of even AP. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I've never had a problem with the 0.5 degree... Like, if it was 2 degrees of error, then that would be a different story. And also, it does depend on the... Like, if 2 spotters are intersecting like that, the accuracy's good. If 2 of them are intersecting like this, that 0.5 degrees can actually make a good difference. Right, so what I want to do is load up that AP. So I can't get the next one ready. Interesting. Because we're going to need 3 AP rounds in quick succession. Right, we're working backwards on this. Can you drag these around? No. Right, 7.42 kilometers, and then we're gonna go with 129.4. And we are going to need 2 charges on that. That's going to be left side. Then we're going up to 9.92. On 119, so we're turning left. 119.5. Still using 2 powder charges. And then the last one is 10.32, so it's just over 10. and 86.7. Which can be left or right, doesn't really matter. Okay. So, assuming we've got those calculations correct, we are ready to rock and roll here. I don't know why there are things venting. I've not even fired the gun yet. Locked for loading, so you can't change that yet. Okay, 2 in the left side. Two in the right side. What's the note on the floor? Dear Iron Nest, while advancing I fell into one of your footprints outside Ciudad Real and twisted my ankle. While I was trying to climb back out, a shell landed where my squad was standing. I'm now the only one left. I can still hear them. I don't know if I'll ever stop hearing them. Everyone keeps telling me I was lucky.
Matty H49 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 118 months of support and said, been playing the
Those
demo.
guns allowed.
Have they changed much in the full release or just more missions?
I would have said it wasn't luck. She was have to put God put the hole there to save me, but God didn't put that hole there. You did. It's like backstory in it. Thank you, Matty, for 118. At the moment, Matty, it's we're played up to roughly where the demo was. After that, I think we'll start seeing a lot of different ammo types, and yeah, it'll probably crank up the difficulty. We'll see. Get that ready for the next fire. Right, 129.4 is our solution with 44.52, and then we'll be turning to 119.5 and aiming at 59.52. And then as soon as they're in the air, we're going to spin it round, get this one loaded up with 3 powders. Aim for 86.7. Lovely. Okay, 129.4, 44.52. As soon as we fire this, the timer starts. Okay, 119.5. Why can't I load that? Get in. Is it me or has the game gone quieter? That's weird. You've gone deaf. What? $41.28. Right, we've got a kill confirmed here. Kill confirmed here. We just better hope this one lands, otherwise we're in trouble. Kill confirmed. Counter-battery assets destroyed. 4 hostile units remain across the river. Consolidate the site to destroy remaining elements and stand by. Woo! Counter-battery, counter-battery! Right, so the pressure's off. We had 3 good hits. Get rid of them. Get rid of that. One, two, three, four. Is that what it wants destroyed? Presume it is. We can load HE for this, can't we? Can we get... Now they're all spread out. There's no chance of getting any splash damage. Okay. Only downside is you can't see huge explosions. I mean, I did say that when I played the demo. I said, it's the only thing that I would add to this game. I love this. I love the way they've done it. Like, it feels really authentic visually. All the trajectories are authentic. The bearings, everything's brilliant. The audio, fantastic. The one thing that it's missing is that feeling of seeing stuff blowing up. Which... You know, it kind of makes sense if you're sat in your gun turret, like, you get to see photographs later, you don't get to see it live blowing up. So it wouldn't really make sense, but it's just that feeling of, I want to see stuff blow up. Right, 9.74. 77.1. Oh, no, hang on. We don't need 3 kegs for that. When 2 will do. It needs a sniper elite style bullet travel. Oh my god. 9.39. $83.4. And then we go to 3 kegs after that, which is 10.05, 89.1. 11.24 and 88.4. Okay. I think we have our 4 solutions. So for this lot, we're going to fire 2. Possible is to line up a mess with 2 targets and load up the shells and charges, set the elevations and fire 2 gun at once. Yeah, I have done that once, but it's... Yeah, if you can find a line that hits 2 targets, you can absolutely do that. 58.44. Okay, 77.1, 58.44. I'm surprised, you know, there's a gas mask downstairs, so obviously at some point we're going to get counter-attack with gas, but I'm surprised there's no ear defenders. Why is the alarm going off? Wait, what? Additional counter battery have commenced raging. Forward observer report. Action mode fixed assets deployed. Prior reconnaissance not reliable. Recon plane remains active. Starshell ordnance is authorized. Locate and destroy all active battery. How? What? Where the heck are they? Are we supposed to just guess where they are? Do we just have to guess? The heck? Yeah, I know there's a counter, but we don't appear to have been given any clues about where the counter battery is. Or am I missing something? You've already detected them on the map. We have? Oh, these guys. Oh my god, I've just loaded up a... Oh, this is bad. I've just loaded up HE for this firing solution. Oh man. I'm gonna have to fire these and hope we have enough time, but I very much doubt we do. I think we're in trouble. Is that all loaded and ready to go? 40.20 on that one. .96 on that one. Don't know if we've got any AP left, have we? Got the wrong pen. Right, 9.47. $80 degrees. Exactly 80 degrees. 2, go. And then 10.18. 82 degrees. Oh, I've got no AP in the left side, or have I? I do. Two on the left. 3 on the right. Find right side first. .72. We better hope they're accurate. I know you can load more charges, but if you want the medal for using minimum resources, then you can't. So, it's a trade-off. Whew. Sector clear. Stand down. Woo! High Command is confident. Well, hopefully we'll get the medal for that. Let's see what it says. Castle's mechanized wonder. Highness, a new era of warfare, the general declares as the world scrambles to respond to the unveiling. Hey, we actually got all medals this time. Allies killed 0. Destroyed 3 targets in rapid succession. Eliminated all counter batteries with this time to spare. This one we appear to have got a silver. Completed the mission requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. And then we got a gold on that. Nice. We've unlocked the high capacity, high explosive shell. Thin walled, maximum bursting charge, large blast radius, 18 resource points. But that's the one that has that really chunky radius if you want to take out a whole bunch of them. Right, so this is now beyond the demo. So we've not seen any of this. Skirmish challenge, counter battery timer. 3 enemy columns converge on the river crossing. Counter battery commences with the first shot. High command requires maximum kills before the position is silent. Unaided fire distinction. Destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. What? I didn't waste any charges. I used the minimum max. Fired the first shot swiftly after receiving orders and destroyed a significant number of targets. Achieved a high kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 20 enemy kills. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Blimey. What's this Iron Road? Valdemula sits astride the supply corridor high command intends to sever ahead of the coming advance. The garrison there is expecting reinforcements by rail. That sounds like we're going to have to take a train out or some tracks maybe. Yeah, your cat's allowed upstairs if you allow it in the settings, which I don't want. Like, the last thing I want to be doing is trying to calculate some artillery fire on this table, and I've got, like, a flipping cat just running across it. Like, no. Not happening. Also, that cat is very brave, because when this gun fires, the whole thing shakes. That cat's not even bothered. Town controls a primary supply corridor through La Mancha. Its capture is required to sustain the offensive. An enemy troop train is inbound along the corridor, reinforcing the garrison ahead of this advance. Be prepared. The train will reach Valdemuna station at approximately 10:16:50. Intercept before arrival. Check secondary typewriter. Iron Nest is at E109. Get that on the board. E109. Good grief. Iron Nest is at E109. Check. Arrival station is there. Rail line runs straight, bearing 090 from main station. Okay. Final approach. Train confirmed entering corridor. 5 cars, locomotive leads, troop carriers to the rear. What the heck? This sounds like an interesting mission, doesn't it? So hang on a sec. J604. Okay, and the train line runs east as it said. So that's the main station. Estimated arrival 10:16:50. Main station, final approach. Waypoint A, 6 kilometers from station. So there's a 6 kilometer bearing. Waypoint, which is that one. So you get 3 opportunities to hit it, presumably. 4 kilometers. And 2 kilometers. Okay, so my question is, what do we take out mechanized with exactly? What's the best ammo to use? Five cars, locomotive in front, troop carriers to the rear. So you probably want like a HCAE behind and an AP on the front. Well, you want loco on the front. You want to stop it moving, right? There's 18 resource points to go. I'm going to put 2 in the left, 1 on the right. And we're going to line up for a 6 kilometer shot. Six kilometer shot requires 2. It's going to be so difficult to try and time this. Hang on, are we on a direct east-west line with this thing? We're not, are we?
Blackbird 2244 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 140 months of support, and said hello everyone.
Thank you very much, Blackbird. Right, so our first hit opportunity is that one. On 67.8.
W0 Fulan has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 18 months of support.
And then we go for 10.05 on a bearing of 63.5. That's our second opportunity. And then the final opportunity, I hope we don't have to get to this. My God. Matty. You want me to load all 6 shots? You don't want the medal for using minimum resources, yeah? Is that what we're saying? A's missed already? Wait, what time? Oh God, yeah. Oh jeez. Hang on, 10:06. Okay, hang on. Let's go for this one then. Let's just aim both barrels at this. .32 on a bearing of 57 point. Let's put 4 charges in there, super fast. And then 8.42, 58.1, 4 charges, go. Man, you gotta be quick. .96 and 25.26. $10.13's gonna land. How long is the shot gonna take, do we reckon? 6 charges took 20 seconds to waypoint, which was easier to estimate when to shoot. 5 seconds before arrival to hit the middle of the train. So what time do you reckon we need to fire it then? I don't know what the travel time is on there. It doesn't tell you, does it? It should tell you on here. The calculation should tell you travel time. It shows you on the clock. Wait, what? It doesn't show you on the clock. Travel time? What? What does it tell you? What does it say it? Oh, the little dial thing. 15, 16 seconds. And it's going to be there at 10:13.
has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 79 months of support, and said, Iron Fist, solo leveling, with a big tank, SQRLYES.
So we've got to land this at 10:13 and 30 seconds. Which means I need to set it off at 10:13 and 14 seconds. Alright? But the one on the right would need to go before it. But it doesn't matter. It also shows you in the middle panel next to elevation. Wait, what? Middle panel? I don't understand. It just crossed B. So we just pull the trigger on 10, 13 and 14 seconds, I believe. That's the plan. I'm guessing this is basically gold, silver, and bronze. I'm guessing we're going to blow it up and get bronze. I'm just going to fire both. 58 points. I'm going to hit it with 2 barrels. Elevation digital readout, flight time analog clock, shell type alphabetical, army light. Right, 10, 12. I'm sending both barrels in there. We're going to take the train, and we're going to take most of the town with it. That's what's going to happen. Alright, so... we're firing on 10, 12, and 14 seconds. Approximately. Sorry, 10, 13, and 14 seconds. And then we're going to see what happens. We're going to leave the crater the size of the moon. 13... 11, 12, 13, go. Absolutely annihilated it. Holy moly, look at that. Yeah, we just took out most of that town. Things going crazy now. Anti-monarchist forces have been isolated successfully. High command to INS. Well done. Allied infantry hold position awaiting your signal to commence the assault. 2 armoured emplacements block their assault trajectory. Allied infantry cannot advance until they are destroyed. The armoured placements require AP shells to destroy. Use your war horn located oh my god. Let me get some AP. I don't have any AP. So much of let's figure where these are. What are the armoured emplacements? Is that one of them? Why does it feel like there's a clock running? I'm assuming it's them. Can we assume it's these two? That's the station. What does it want? Armoured placements, here we go. Pillbox 1 and 2. Got to calculate them. Okay, bearing 145 from spotter 1. God, can't remember where the spotters are now. Wait a minute, we haven't put spotters down yet. Iron Nest E109. That's not moved, has it? No. Right, spotter 1 is in H7 33. Spotter 2 is in I4 58. Okay. And pillbox 1 is 145 degrees from spotter 1. At 0.47 kilometers from spotter 2. Which puts you around about there, I believe. And pillbox 2 is on a bearing of 041 from spotter 2. And 2.64 kilometers from spotter 1. 2.64 kilometers. Wait, what? That intersects with that one. And that one. Is that right? 2.64 from spotter 1. I don't know. I think it's right. Which means our targets are that and that, if we've got this right. Okay, let's load this up. We're going to be using AP 5.81. $56.4. And then go into 707 and 53.3. Okay. Let's load the AP shell. $56.4. Why is the second target not on your picture? I don't know. Because nobody's flew over it. You could fly over it. Use your war horn located on the left trigger console. Successful destruction of both armored emplacements. So, I didn't forget the war horn. We fire the war horn after we've killed them both. We've taken something out. That's a miss. That's definitely a miss. Unless they were both at 1. Pillbox 1 and 2 destroyed. Right, where's the flipping war horn? Located hanging on the left of the trigger console to the back right of the map table. War of the Worlds. Signal received. Commence assault. Allied infantry advancing on Veldemur. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional. Remaining enemy elements in the town are no longer a required target. Continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. Remaining enemy elements in the town are no longer a required target. I mean, we don't... We don't know what... Unless it's on about these. So basically we can take these out if we want to. Yeah, I reckon we can smack those two with one... Probably a HE if we're lucky. Yeah, we can drop a HE on that. That's the station, isn't it? And then we'll drop a HE on that. We've got HE to spare. Yeah, but the HCHE is very expensive. I'd rather not use that unless we need it. Yeah, if you're gonna hit multiple targets, then totally worth it. Right, 6.61. 48.7. Gotta give our boys some support here, haven't we? 7.42. It doesn't matter, you can, like it, we tested it, it literally doesn't matter. It's just your label for your own, it's just what it puts on that label on your clipboard. It doesn't make any difference to the shell weight, we tested it. 58 degrees or 48 degrees. Alright. 58 degrees, 44, 52. Target destroyed there and that. And there's more targets up here now. How many does it want me to do? Priority target main station destroyed. 75 requisition. Enemy commander destroyed. Woohoo! Might have found a use for the HCH here, I'm not sure. Yep. There you go. That would take both of them out. That can go on the right side. Did I put one on the right side? I bet I didn't. That would hit you blue as well, wouldn't it? So let's push it to here. And then we don't take our own troops out. Let's go with that. Right, so left gun is HCHE. Can that one? Try and be accurate with that one. And this one is HE, and that's going to here. Yep. So this is the left side one. .25, 33 degrees. This has to be accurate. 7.25, 33 degrees. 2 charges will do it. That's the left side. And then the right side is 5.82. 50.8. Two charges is fine. Right, HCHE. Have I loaded that one already? Right, firing right side first. Probably 3.5. Okay, kill confirmed on that one. Now the question is, can we kill these two and not kill any of them? Oof. Nice. Absolutely perfect. Look at that. Massive crater. It's like that scene in Terminator 2 when he just like finished blasting all the cops and he sort of scans round and he goes, 0 casualties. Is that all of them destroyed? Is that everything? Can we see any more enemies? That's all of them, isn't it? I mean, unless there's some more on, you know, here. Do you think it's worth putting up a star shell over here just to see? Just to see if the devs have been really sneaky. Put a star shell there. I think we should. I reckon the devs are cheeky. Star shell loaded. Right, 13.73. 70.8. Three loaded. 54 degree elevation. $70.8. Okay. Let's see how cheeky the devs have been coming out of that factory. No, it doesn't. It doesn't seem to win minimum wage. All right. There is that. What does that star mean? That's an icon that's not even on the map. I mean, that's got HCAHG written all over it. Doesn't it, eh? It's a factory. It's producing munitions. What do you mean it's a... Why would it be war crimes? Hang on a minute, they just transported out of this factory a load of munitions and army personnel into the town to kill our boys. So if we take out the factory and anybody making stuff there, that is a legal asset. If you're making munitions to fight against us with, that's a legal asset. We're not really hitting a hospital. You saving mustard gas yet? I'm sure that'll happen. Anti-monogamous propaganda in chat. We'll soon find out anyway, because the game will either reward us or it'll say, you're a naughty boy. And it's going to do that by either giving us points or taking points away. So we'll soon find out what that considers the game to be. Like, the thing is, that icon is not even listed here, so, I mean, I'm not sure how that makes sense. It looks like a hospital sign. That's a factory. It's got two massive chimneys coming out of it. There's no way that's a hospital. Well, it's not anything now, it's dead. Enemy hospital destroyed. Plus 25 requisition. There you go. So it was a hospital, but it was also a valid target. $25 requisition points. The thing is, that's not the symbol for a hospital, that's a symbol for a factory. And since it's got a train line going through it, it makes sense that it's a factory. So the fact that it said it's a hospital but gave us points is kind of weird. Well, it's a crater now anyway. I think that's all the enemies. I think we can end the mission there probably. It's the sign ambulances have on. It is the symbol for an ambulance. But it gave us 25 points. So as far as the game's concerned, that was a good move. We lost points when we hit... we lost points when we hit civilians or we hit friendlies? We lost 10 requisition on a previous mission. But on that, we got points, so that was a valid target. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. It actually had a priority star 1, didn't it? High priority, so it had one of these on it. That was it. It was police officers, wasn't it? So you can hit... you can hit an hospital full of people who are sick and recovering, and you get points. But if you hit the police, you lose points. I mean, this is it. We'll just control the newspapers and say it wasn't us. We'll just say they were refining uranium there. Madrid, 1927 railway experts report the supplies are significantly less likely to reach the anti-monarchists after the railway itself has ceased to exist. His Majesty the King congratulated the General and the Army on their continued transportation reforms, describing them as an investment in a brighter future for all the local Castilians, present and future. I love that crater. Why is that guy dragging shells out of a crater? Right, so we got destroyed a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. So we got that medal. Achieved a high kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 10 enemy kills. We got that one. Conducted fire operations with minimal allied casualties. The one we didn't get was sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. Okay. I feel that that's a little bit unfair. Because I'll tell you why we didn't get that. I think we didn't get that one because we fired a star shell and then a kill. I think if I'd have done the star shell at the beginning and then done the kills in a row, we'd have got that. Which is a bit weird. Like, given the fact that you've got a train coming at you, why would you start shelling this? Also, maybe 2 shells at the train. So you think it might be the second shell didn't get any kill and it voided it? Maybe. Anyway, so we've unlocked a position report, local logistics convoy report, Iron Nest positional intel. So we've got a card that will give us positional reports on local logistics. Emergency move. Immediately reposition to an unknown location. Pause CBT. 65 points, that one. 65 point card. Reposition to an unknown location. So that one is basically, oh my god, we're about to get slammed. 65 points. We move. And they don't know where we are anymore until we fire. Yeah, so that's kind of useful. And then we've got the smoke shell. 2-pointer. They're quite good cards. Quite good cards. So now we can go to the Siege of Cartagena. Its breakout stalled by concealed coastal batteries. Command of the operation passes to Vice Admiral Mendoza. Oh my god, are we going to go to Mallorca? That's awesome. I kind of thought that would unlock something here, but apparently not. Anyway, right. It is lunchtime, so I'm not going to start the next mission. That's a convenient place to stop. The beauty of the move card is you don't know where you are either. Wait, so you've got to fire something to find out where you are? That's hilarious. I mean, it is an emergency card. Right, guys, I'm going to take a break for an hour. Go and grab some food because I'm actually hungry. So I'll be back in an hour's time and we'll carry on. Thanks for watching. See you in an hour's time. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Friday. That's it for me. Back in an hour's time. Bye for now.